It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go! Hey! Everything okay? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the third time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All looking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers are cool.
Gamers keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG!
Banana, na 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 na, banana, banana. Banana. Don't move, don't move. Na na banana. Banana. Eyes locked, don't panic. Na na banana. Hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why moving, got a mind of his own. Step back quick, now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, don't react, take it slow, don't rush that.
How's it going, Jody and Jerome? Hello there, how y'all doing? Welcome in. We are playing Marvel Strike Force. Video out this morning with Boylon. Trying to be less salty. I actually do think some good things are coming to the game. Possibly. Good morning. Well, thank you. I recorded 3 videos with him yesterday, so I don't sounds ridiculous, but I don't really remember everything in that video or which one was in his video. Yeah, I do think the game could go in a better direction. What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did right there. A lot to cover. Yeah. Anyways, I hope your Sunday morning, well, it could be Sunday afternoon. I guess it's a different time zone everywhere. Did I did I get all this stuff yesterday at the website? Let's go check that. Doesn't look like it. And, oh, I got my raid background to work. Looks pretty good. Pretty happy about that. I don't think you do viewing the channels would be crazy up with updating, seeing the support on your channels. You have been such great help. Woo-hoo. Yeah. What's up, Chi-Town Chad? Okay, good. We were trying to have more fun. It's not all doom and gloom. I do think the community, and myself included with that, has the right to be a little bit skeptical of anything coming to the game because it's been a mixed bag for a long time. But it could be a better game, you know, especially if it has an apocalypse feel. Also, I want to put this out there. I prefer things to be challenging, difficult, not only gameplay wise, but I also like things to be like somewhat of a struggle, character release ways and things like that, more than most people. Some people have an extreme aversion to it, and I think that probably, you know, I have leaned to another extreme where I actually enjoy things to be hard and challenging more. I'm starting to realize that I like it that way more than other people do. And that's fine. It's just a difference of preference. It's definitely going to be more interesting tomorrow. Definitely going to be interesting. So we'll see. I will be on tomorrow. And I actually do think it's going to be a little bit sideways with bugs and things. Has to be. How's it going, Steven? I think I want another. Hello, what's up, T-Dats? How are you doing, T-Dats? I think I want. Yeah, oh, I have it there. Oh. Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah, and I've been playing with my my layout. Like I've got this new command center background. I did one for Raid 2 that I think looks pretty good. MSF version 4.0. Yeah. I think that's a good take. But anyways, should probably get ahead of this pain. Kat will be back tomorrow. She's out taking care of a friend who's very ill in the hospital in California. $4 million CC character. Ooh, congratulations. Well, you went out and bought the whole deal then, the whole executioner. Was Animan here? Oh, this is good. I like this. I like this setup. Playing with fake freezes the game almost every time. Ugh. Definitely shoot a message to customer support. I think that's probably a good thing. To let them know anyways. Hey Boomer, trying to make and never gonna get a Nihilus track. Oh, I like that. I'm not happy with the way mine turned out the more that I listen to it. It just didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. How many people have unlocked a Nihilus at this point? Is there a way of telling? Probably 100? I don't know. Probably 100. To the tune of Rick Astley. Oh. Suno pretty much blocks you from doing that. I don't know if there's any like Chinese versions of that don't care about copyright. I don't know, Kind Watermelon. I know at some point you can't see it. Maybe it's 100 people. While it's out. It's that song is on actually. It just ended. You just missed it. You just missed it. What happened to the high evolutionary charge Johnny was going to give us? I don't know if that got approved. I don't even know if they were allowing for high evolutionary. I think the last I heard was that he was going to ask if they could do high evolutionary based off of the poll. Steven actually was the one that told me that. I think it was Steven. You know, those things are delayed, especially if they're going to do high evolutionary. High evolutionary is pretty important. I feel like high evolutionary was the no-brainer pick out of the choices he provided. Huh. I don't have any information on this, believe me. I would not have any. I mean, the only play this information will be found on the player's voice server. I mean, Johnny is you know one of the people there on the player's voice. What does Shadow Conclave beat in war? I don't know about it's a war team, right? But your question is of the utmost interest to me. The answer to the question. We don't know what's happening with it, right? All we know is there was a poll, and Johnny was going to go ask about High Evolutionary. That's all we know. This looks like a nightmare. Yeah, and the rewards have also been super delayed on these things, like months. Yeah. Right? Didn't it take like months for this to come through last time? There you go. Beta actually knows the answer to this question. Beta is the person to ask. Generally, the way it works, Scopely gives a winner list. Both Johnny and I have opted in the past to give a poll. And once the poll is done, Scopely works on how they're going to deliver the computer. Usually is not the latest couple of times. I seriously doubt they'll agree to High Evolutionary. The rewards will be cut a few weeks after. Yeah. A couple rewards after Dark Dimension. Yeah, so like... Yeah. This sounds correct. That is the way it works. And it's not right away. Like, I know High Evolutionary... See, the reason why... I also think, let's say they do decide to do High Evolutionary, it's going to be delayed after this week. Because High Evolutionary potentially could be very important for the Silver Surfer unlock. Yeah. High Evolutionary is important. I mean, that was also the first character that they started doing the new Power Core thing, so... Yeah. I don't think it's going to be High Evolutionary. How are you doing, Beta? Marvel Sex Force things. Okay. Let's look at this one more time. And then we'll go to Crucible. We gotta do raids too. Alright. I think that's why they let people use Daring Warriors or Shadow Conclave, so people don't have Shadow Conclave can access the trial. But on the hardest difficulty, it's not that way, right? It's well, no, wait, it is Daring Warriors or Shadow Conclave, yeah. But Daring Warriors doesn't look like it's... Maybe Daring Warriors, I don't know, or probably, we'll have to see. We'll find out what Tuesday. Economy is tomorrow. Tuesday is Silver Surfer. No, Marvel Strike Force is not one of their flagship games. Now that Monopoly Go and Pokemon Go are part of Scopely. Marvel Strike Force was when it was just like Scrabble with friends or whatever the game is called. They had like Star Trek Fleet Command, Marvel Strike Force, and then some Yahtzee or something like that. One of these. I mean, Marvel Strike Force was one of the flagship properties at that point, but since then, Monopoly Go has come out, and they bought Pokemon Go. Those are just much bigger. The success of Monopoly Go is baffling, in my opinion. The MSF Go, it'll be good to go. Marvel Go. Ooh, has a nice ring to it. Marvel Go. Yeah, I know Arnold did a promotion. I don't think they're doing it the right way, though. They need to have a long-term contract. Getting content creators to play the game long-term is kind of a big deal. I mean, just having them do a couple strings and an insert and some dedicated videos is not the same as play the game every day and make 4 to 7 videos a week about it. That's expensive. Yeah. Okay. I think are we ready for, what did I do? All right, are we ready for Crucible? I think we are. Orbs. What's up, Valdi? They've done Marvel and Star Wars events in Monopoly Go. That's nice. Valdi, I got to show you my I left them in the box. See, I don't think I have the webcam hooked up anymore. Got to get a USB extension on this so that I can I left them in the box, but they actually are pretty useful for layering that shelf. You've seen this? Yeah, you saw the shelf. So here's something interesting I learned last year visiting a scope. The most popular thing in Japan. I would have thought it was Hello Kitty or Pokemon, but Snoopy appeals to a broader audience. Hello Kitty, Pokemon. I think that's where Eversurfers versus Monopoly appeals to a broader audience. Well, yeah, Monopoly Go appeals to 55-year-old and older women. Marvel Strike Force demographic is very narrow. I'm going to say the Marvel Strike Force demographic is English-speaking 30 to 50-year-old males. And Monopoly Go may have a even split to men and women just alone. You know, if you're doing blanket advertising on a billboard here in Las Vegas, the Marvel Strike Force demographic might be 1%, where Monopoly Go might be 40%. You know, I mean, it's from an advertising perspective, Monopoly Go is just so much easier to advertise because they could advertise broader, where Marvel Strike Force has to go very narrow in their advertising budgets. For example, the narrowest, I mean, from a broad blanket advertising point of view, would be like a billboard on the side of the road, right? And they don't do that. But like, and then narrow would be advertising with Arnold. Arnold's market is nearly identical to the Strike Force market Yeah, well, it caters to 5-year-olds and older women, targets numbers of nerds, two different sects. Yeah, Monopoly Go is brilliant. It really is. You know what I look at, and this is something I thought about because I was thinking about building a game for a long time. I would walk around the casinos in here in Vegas, and I would look at the color schemes of the slot machines because the new slot machines, I go as you know, they're monstrous. They're monstrous mobile games. I mean, LED panels, high resolution, uh, this jewel tone color scheme similar to that you see here on the screen of Marvel Strike Force, with kind of like these jewel tones. And they don't look like slot machines. There's no clinking, there's no clacking, there's no spinning wheels. I mean, they're just fully animated LED panels. And I look at the what's a popular to like mixed demographics, including, you know, people that are older than me, you know, retirees and things like that. You know, it's Monopoly, it's the Buffalo game, it's like Wheel of Fortune. There's a lot of like dragon games and Frankenstein, and there's all kinds of stuff like that. But it's like that type of game is going to be way more marketable than Marvel. Candy Crush, yeah, it's just Candy Crush is another example of a broader demographic game. You know, Scrabble, Bingo. Cat's sponsored by Blitz with Friends, and she's like, which is so weird. She sends them hours of footage every month, and they pay her very good money, because she's the target market that they're trying to capture. I've never seen them use this footage. She records all this footage. She has like a special setup for it, and she submits the footage to their marketing department, and it never gets used. But Blitz with Friends is huge, and the target market is cat, and housewives with kids in their 30s, you know. Although there are millions of Marvel fans, I think there was 500,000 players at one time. I think that number's gone down. Yeah, also Marvel's seen better days. It's definitely still popular. I don't think Marvel has the depth. There was a time where Marvel was the largest intellectual property IP in the world. And, you know, I think it's probably like Pokemon or Star Wars. And now I wouldn't, let's see. Pokemon. Yep. Mickey Mouse, Star Wars, and Marvel. Yep. Yep. Pokemon is the largest IP in the world. Has surpassed other franchises like Mickey Mouse, Star Wars, and Marvel. Hello Kitty, Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse and Friends, Star Wars, and Mario. Merchandise is the top primary source. I mean, I'm wearing a Star Wars shirt right now. Trying to think if I've got anything Marvel that I've bought here really close to me. I definitely paid for this shirt. And I have probably a split mix of Marvel and Star Wars t-shirts. More excited for Doom? Which one am I more excited for? More excited for Doomsday or for... More excited for Doomsday or for Dune? Dune is not for everybody. I think Dune is my speed. Street Fighter. You know, I used to play the shit out of Street Fighter 2, and I have little to no interest in any of their movies. They've been a what was that Raul Julia was Bison in one of the old Street Fighter movies? It was it Jean Claude was Ken or right? I don't remember. I think he was Ken, right? Or Ryu? No, Guile. He's Guile. Doomsday is going to be okay. Trying to do much more movie. Can't end well. I'm excited for Doomsday, but the question is, am I more excited for Dune or Doomsday? Ooh, that's like actually a tough question for me. I really like Dune. Jean-Claude as Guile, yeah. Guile, yeah. That movie, I remember the movie being awful. I remember the OG Mortal Kombat movie had a better soundtrack than the movie. The movie it had the Highlander guy was Raiden, which was weird. Are they planning on watching Endgame when they release in the theater? Oh, are they doing that? Yeah, I'll go see that. I'll go see Annihilation in the theater. I went and saw the OG Star Wars in a theater not that long. I haven't been to a movie since Fantastic Four. I ran into two people from when I went to saw the Fantastic Four. I was actually by myself, and people were like, "Hey, Mobile Gamer." That was cool. That doesn't happen that much anymore. It used to happen all the time. Happens every once in a while. I haven't been to a movie in a while. I'm looking at these guys. I feel like it's Jubilee. And then what are the reworks? Fear. I'm surprised that Ebony Maw, Obsidian, Cole, and Ronin didn't get the Fear tag. That's kind of interesting to me. I wonder how optional this team is. Or do they have the tag? No, they don't have the tag yet. All right. Yeah, they didn't get the tag yet. They have to be on that Fear list. I mean, I can't see why they wouldn't. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's post Winter Guard, right? All right, let's do Cosmic Crucible. All right. So let's do a Scambling. We haven't done Scambling on Crucible in a while. The goal for today is, will I go 6 for 6? Will I go 6 for 6 in Scambling today? Well, it's no fun to do it that way. That's why I did it before. It's not Scambling when you don't have enough information. You have too much information, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's not scambling if you have enough information. I need to clean up my office. I did a good job of cleaning the house last night. All right, let's see. What do I do? A box of over here, my junk wire box. I kind of wanna. You know what I haven't done in a long time is I haven't used my cell phone in a long time. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no. I let what's her face borrow that, and then I don't know if I ever replaced it. Oh no. Well. Well, maybe I'll hook up the webcam in some other way. All right, what do we got? We got 61 to 39. You guys are so nice. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Sexy Beast? Robot balls. Oh, wait, we got Starjammer 1. Odin. Okay. Odinati. We got straight New Mutants. Ooh, we got them. That's the retcon and not retcon, but okay. All right. Well, we got some. I think we can do in 6. We can do Vigilante. Hyperion. In 6. Oh yeah, we got some big boys in here. All right, well this is going to be interesting. Let's just do like one of the more standard teams first, which is going to be let's see, Nova. Let's see, let's go look in this. Nova and what else they got there? Melandra. Let's see what we have as some options here. All right, the Cursed. Wait a minute, we can do, let's see, I think I've already got this team set up. Yeah, right there. We got an Odin team that works. And all right, I know, it's crazy. We'll see what we got left over. Let's go here. And this is just a straight New Mutant. Let's see what we got. Cannon, let's see, Speedball. I never can remember this guy's name. No, this is Cannonball. We got too many balls. Nobody needs, at least for now, we only have 2 balls. 3 balls is too much, right? I think everybody agrees. What she said. Odin team was seriously close to losing last time. All right. So we can use Damon here. Or we can do Professor X Fantastic 3. Yeah, we can use, wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have that. All right, so in this right here, we can do Damon, or Prof X F4. Let's see, what's the Damon comp that'll work best here? Okay, it looks like it's a non-APOC. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's APOC. Okay. No, we can save APOC for somewhere else. Why would I do Damon Pacific? I'd rather do that Odin team. Let's do that Odin team. It's gonna be fun. Either work or it won't work. All right. It's fun. What the hell is this? All right. Well, we've got Nightcrawler there to throw things off a little bit. Clear all characters. Let's see here. We got Jeff. My name is Jeff. Nobody's ever told that joke before. First time anybody's ever heard that joke. And then what are we gonna do? Wait a minute, nobody ever does that. All right, let's see. Clear all characters. Let's see. Let's just do Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler mags. Happy May the 4th. Think likewise. So we can do Professor X, Fantastic 3, or Damon. Or no, I don't want to do that. If I'm willing to split, there is a Professor X non-Fantastic 3 team there. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I think I want to use Damon in the other room, and then here I'll use this Professor. Then I can save my F3. Yeah, it's like that team there, only it's a little different. See, Quays, let's change it up a little bit. Do Quasar. And see, I'm not gonna have that. Living Mummy? Okay, let's try that. All right, so that saves Fantastic. Let's see, because we have. So then we'll have Blastar left. We'll have Blastar left. What else are we gonna have? We have a full Blastar team. We have Immortals. We have an S6 team. Still have Odin. And then we have like randos like Shadow King and Night Stalkers. And like Dorm, let's say. Whether the new battle pass will include teams level directly gear tier 20, I think everyone would buy the battle pass then, maybe. I don't think that is... I noticed lately the battle passes have been having higher quantities of characters. Maybe like 2 releases back, or you know, not the exact release, but like a release back, and like 150s and 100. I mean, they did have some. They've had several with 0, you know what I mean? Just like straight up none. Let's see let's come back to this, because I think I can beat that with a lot of different teams. Do we have this is brand new. I don't know if does anybody have any data on this? And this is some crazy team comps here. Crazy stats on it. Oh wait, we do have like a rando team working. Wait a minute. We have an Odin team. Yeah, I'm not using Brimstone. I think F6 in City 6 will work against the Odinati team. We're going to look at that. I have a bunch of stuff here. I could use Blastar here. I wonder, do you think, why wouldn't Blastar work here? Let's go to Odinati team real quick. Black Knight and Shuri. Yeah, so what would work here is Starjammers. You think it would work? Let's put this in here a little differently and see if I can get more results. Cursed works. Ooh, actually it looks like S6 doesn't work here. Blastar works here. But not with Kahori. Blastar seems bad here. No, let's not do that. I don't like that. Blastar's not going to work with Captain Britain. Huh. Oh, is there what about a mirror match against Shadow Conclave? That's probably a bad idea, right? Is there something I could do to the team to make mine go first? Like a faster version of Shadow Conclave? They got, yeah, like a faster version? Like maybe replace Sylvie with Oath? The speed of this character in each Shadow Conclave reduced by slow, so OG Emma doesn't do anything. Alright, what does she do? Alright, we're going to do Shadow Conclave with Oath. Still don't know what to do here. Alright, well. Starjammers walks over this. I just don't have Starjammers. Or do I? I should have Starjammers and Cursed on defense. This is the only, I mean, I don't have Starjammers or Cursed. Yeah, oath should be good. Yeah, we're gonna use oath. Yeah. All right, so Professor X Immortals works. Hmm. Okay, let's go back to room 4. Or, well, is Blastar work up here in room 1? No. Or am I going to use Blastar? So this almost feel like I have no Blastar use. Blaster doesn't even work. Huh. Blastar Old Man Logan works. Oh, thank you. All right, let's do Blastar. Blastar. Blade. Thunderstrike. And whatever else I have. Was rando. Okay. And then go back to 5. I thought there was an Oath team or an Odin team that take that. Wait a minute. No, that's where we use. That's where we use Blastar. Yeah. I don't think this is going to work. Blaster, the Shadow Conclave, but I was going to use Shadow Conclave. I have a team for that. Yeah, I was just going to use Shadow Conclave Oath. That's, I mean, I think that's going to be faster, and that's all that matters. All right, we're going to YOLO it. Should be an interesting Cosmic Crucible today because we're going to have Shadow Conclave, and it looks like they have a pretty chunky one. That's going to be the focus of today's Cosmic Crucible on 1 and 0. We're going to go over here, and I'm going to use the team that has served me well here so far. Vigilantes, which typically you have to keep all 5 of them together, but because of the room rules, Thunderbolts also count. So we can use Hyperion. And the idea there is Hyperion's passive. Well, you know, when he gets hit, he's going to give turn meter. So that should make that for an easier match. Vigilantes kind of wrecks nerds here, so it's going to be interesting. And then we've got some wild matches. We're going to kind of YOLO it. We're going to go into room 1 after this and use an Odin team that I've used before that was okay. Let's see, there we go. So we're going to get some turn meter there. All right, so that's exactly what we need. All right, who's going to go next after this? Let's do Swordmaster. Go after Swordmaster. Okay, he's almost gone. All right, so we're going to get some turn meter after this, I'm guessing. Come on, give me some turn meter. Let's go. All right. Hang in there, Daredevil. All right, so we need some healing. Who's the scariest over here? And I don't really want to hit... Yeah, let's do that. I don't really want to hit Hyperion, right? Is that the... Okay, let's see. That should take out Lady Bullseye. It does not. She tanks it. Oh my god. Right, do it this way. Okay, this match is actually a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. We stole the counterattack. Boy, this is not great for efficiency, I'll tell you that. Okay. All right. There we go. And okay. Not, I mean, first, not good for efficiency. All right. Well, not good for efficiency. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, dude, not good for efficiency. That did not go well. All right, we're gonna do Starjammers, and we're gonna do my. This is a pretty chunky stuff. We got 11s here. We're gonna do my sketchy Odin team. You know what? We're gonna move this around though. I think we want it to look like that. This did not go that well last time. Here's the thing though, is if Odin pops off, Odin pops off. So that's kind of what we're counting on here is Odin getting it done. All right, there we go. Okay, Odin. Odin Needs to Not Die is the name of this game, is Don't Die Odin. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Feels good. Oh boy. Scary, right? Super scary. Go Odin. One man team Odin. Oh my god. Are we gonna, well, no, we're making some progress. Oh my god, this does not look good at all. They're not even, their sustain is too much. I mean, the only person that's kind of okay, we're making oh my god, this okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Immortal Groot, right? All right, well. Yeah, there you go. How many times is Groot gonna? I mean, I guess he can. This is also really awful for efficiency. Oh my goodness. There we. Oh come on. Oh my god. Uh. uh. New group passive if mobile gamers opposing player revive. Oh my god. You know who else is beyond bonkers right now is the Wolverine rework in War. Oh boy, kind of crazy good. All right, let's do a Damien here. Damon? I always get the names wrong. Add extra words. Let's put in Iron Patriot. All right. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think we're gonna. They're thick over there. I guess what we got Wolverine at. All right. Not Wolverine, whatever her name is. We got to soften them a little bit with Yo-Yo. Do your thing, chicken wing. There we go. That went pretty well. All right. I think I'm kind of going with kind of want to see the matches where trying to go 6 for 6, and we're playing this live on Twitch, and right now people are they're predicting a 61%, 39% no. This is scambling here. So all right, let's go here, and we're gonna do we're gonna take out Cable, and we're gonna put in Professor X. Let's bury you in the corner. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We got Storm to. Ooh, is Storm gonna get dinged by Shuri? Well, we'll find out. I think Professor X is going to be the whole team here. Let's see where Shuri goes. Yeah. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Fantastic. Does this clear the charges no matter what? On all enemies to self. Okay. I know. There we go. All right, and Rachel will be able to spread that. Okay. Or he'll just get deleted. We'll take that too. Complete deletion here. Oh, not yet. He's hanging in there. Hanging in there. All right, well, guys. There we go. Now we're left with Black Knight. There we go. And goodbye. Oof, 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 oof. Might have been overkill there. All right, so I think where we're at now is the Shadow Conclave team. And I went and looked at all their passives. What would not work here is OG Emma. So what I'm thinking is I want to get ahead of them and use Oath. And we're going to use Shadow Conclave. We're getting really creative with our counters here. But we're not going to use Sylvie. I think Sylvie is the one to drop. And yeah, we've got some power levels here that are not great. Let's do it like that. Yeah, I think if we can ability block, it's all, I mean, in my war testing, Shadow Conclave was all about Executioner. Okay. No, that's not going to work. Oh, okay. So Oath is going to do it? Is Oath going to do it? Yeah, buddy. All right. All right. Well, that was great. That was great. All right. I mean, we haven't won yet, right? We haven't won yet. We still can take an L here. I don't know, but Executioner is kind of... All right, where do we want to go? Well, so the turn meter got really weird here. Are we going to lose? Turn meter got really weird. Or is it just because they're monstrous over there? Well, all right. We're not. That's it. That's the match right there, right? Yeah. All right. Well, the haters got it right there. All right. The haters took it out. All right. Well, we will come back to that in a little bit here. We'll clean that up probably with like a Fantastic 3 team. What we're gonna do here now is some sort of blast our team. Okay. Yeah, this. I didn't look at this too closely. I actually, this could go sideways too. I should have. Yeah, I think that was just a power level problem there that I lost that last one, which is fine. Okay, we're gonna focus our energy on. Oh, Kahori was useless here, huh? All right, no, you're my only hope at this point. All right, so we're gonna come back to Jeff and Omega Red. So we dropped 2 attacks. I don't think this is a W. I think we're gonna lose. Although yesterday my opponent had like a 47,000 score. I don't know if I have enough on defense. All right. Well, let's go in with let's just say take in a Fantastic 4. And let's see, let's get some chunkiness in here. Songbird, not chunkiness, but that's going to be some speed. Okay. I did the ult with Quasar. He only had like one bomb on him, or the ult on Quasar right from the start. Maybe. Yeah, that may have been the right way to go. I bet you I could have done Fantastic 4 into Shadow Conclave, and that would have gone better. All right, let's just take in a Winter Guard because they're chunky. And we'll call it a day and see where we are on points. If he dropped 2 attacks, I think my efficiency is screwed. So he's going to have to drop 3 attacks for me to win. I don't think. Oh, I pulled in the wrong characters. I didn't look at this that closely. I pulled in the wrong characters, but I think we're going to be okay. That should finish the match right there. I should have brought in Yelena instead of Lady Bullseye. Okay, so I dropped 2 attacks. We're gonna have to see. Okay, let's see where our score is. Look at that, Maestro looking pretty sick over there. 49, 367, 47,775. So my defense has been giving some, yeah, the defense I have has been, yeah, look at combat cancel. Yeah, that's strong. There you go. Walk over that, walk over that. A little bit of trouble there. S6 takes this out right here. I'm surprised. I'm gonna leave this team here until people start doing S6. S6 takes out this team. I've done it like 3 times in videos already. All right, well, that's interesting. Okay. All right. I'm the best. Bye for now. Let's see something here. 4 of 10. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Upload this video. All right. I want to look. I want to go to Reddit after this. I also want to look at the Well, Marvel, no, they couldn't take out Phoenix Force? I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. What's your ranking in CC? It's actually low. Actually, I skipped. It's not good. Bet you it's like 2,000 or something. Oh, 682. I don't know. I mean, I should be playing at like 200 or 300. We'll get back there. All right. So I'm gonna put up a thumbnail real quick. Let's load up Photoshop here, and we're gonna save. I think I'm done with this. Let's just put it over the top of that. And it should be around 500, 600 and something. Yeah, we'll see. I could be higher. I actually didn't play last week. I think I just didn't even do battles. Like, I feel like I've done that recently. See, I need to find a screen grab. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right. All right, let's see. Let's load up this image here and use this. And I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Come on. Fix that real quick. And then let's just clean up some of these red dots and just get rid of them. I don't like red dots. And these green things. Let's get rid of the green things. Oh, okay. What this looks like. As I'm ready to higher league, yeah. Well, tomorrow, okay, so a couple things that happened this week that should be interesting is that Age of Fear starts on Monday with economy changes. Silver Surfer event starts on Tuesday. Later in the event, we've got the Mighty Storm Tower event, and then there's going to be Century, and then some Age of Fear events. So 5 next week should be pretty big. All right. What is it doing? Did I catch the edges? Okay, let's delete these. Just do that and just, I'll fix it again. I didn't. Oh no, that's not what I want. But this is kind of an awful. Well, let's do this then. think we need to just do squares then. Just do squares. I don't know why this is having a hard time. Just want to clean this up a little bit to make it a little clearer. Oh, that's stupid. All right. Just don't put anything. Just blank. Come on. All right, seasonal power, yeah. So them taking away the core for twos, we're gonna get we're gonna core. What are we gonna get up using cores for? Phasing out cores. I feel like cores will be used for events or maybe I don't know. They said they're gonna do gear tier 20s, maybe. Drop shadow. Let's see. Use that. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's do an erase tool, the E button. Okay, fine. E. Okay, fine. E. On this big E, let's do 100 pixels. Okay, drop shadow color. Put that back up. Let's see, I can do that. Could do red. I think black is the way to go because it's already built in there. This screen. Need to make a thumbnail for this morning's video. I forgot. I did that video with, let's see, 109. 109. Export. All right. Let's see. Is Shadow Conclave good in Cosmic Crucible? I don't really know still. More of a question than an answer. What is the drop rate going to look like? Is it a drop rate from orbs or change how many tuning shards we get from the stores? The answer to your question is this. Free-to-play access to character shards is going to be restricted. What they've been doing recently is putting more shards later on inside of the paid track of battle passes. That's the only thing I know. As far as more access free-to-play to shards, tower events, they said. The only thing they've said is tower events, and the only thing that they've done is put more shards inside of the paid track of battle passes. And then they've restricted the extreme early access to cores. So this isn't a... Yeah. Oh, yeah. So this is not a shifting access. This is a restriction of access. Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, I've had pods up. There's no rewind feature on Twitch. What is the fuck? All right, hold on. We gotta do. I'm doing something. Let's see. I like. All right, so I'll restate it. All right. A little bit frustrating because there was quite a lengthy answer. What we do know, see, what you're asking is not what the plan is what I'm trying to say. The plan is not what you're asking. So the plan is unknown. And it feels to me, oh, What we do know is that there's been better access to shards inside of the paid track of battle passes. And I think that is the plan. Is that they said something about character access inside of tower events, like there is for Storm. And I think the plan is battle passes. Yeah, no, you're fine. A lot of people are asking this. Yeah, the plan is a restriction of access to, oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, it's going to be an events over time. Well, I mean, it's probably the chapter store and battle passes. Yeah, it's just not, it's going to be buy offers. It's not going to be coring. It's going to be paid tracks on. I mean, they specifically said they do not know in their post, and everything is subject to change. But what they are doing is they're restricting access with power cores, perhaps always, indefinitely. The no timetable on that whatsoever. They said stuff about tower events, but I think that's just for like the hero version of the legendary. So we're getting Silver Surfer and Mighty Storm, right? So Mighty Storm is going to be in a tower event. And then paid tracks and battle passes have significantly given more shards. Putting the step past only would completely screw your non-spender base and give nobody incentive to play. I feel like it's a calculated risk on their concern, on their part, and they're gonna assess how many of the free-to-play players actually leave the game. I'm sure it's a number they're gonna be watching. No, it's a measured thing. It's a business decision. They're aware that this could have negative impacts on certain player bases, you know, and they are trying to I'm guessing they're trying to evaluate that like are you really going to quit or not? You know, because they know they're going to make more money doing like this, but at the expense of free-to-play players. Okay, well, what percentage of them are going to play? It's kind of like an oversimplification of this is what I said the other day. You know, you're a landlord that manages a big apartment complex, like 1,000 people, let's say. If you say, you know what, I wonder what will happen. Let's raise rents 30%. Yeah, people are going to move out, but so what? We're going to get 30% more money from the people that don't. We'll see what happens. You know, and then they do the analysis and they see if it actually nets them 10% more profit or not. You know, vacancies, sure, okay. I'm sure it's a math thing. All right, let's see. I might want to let's pivot this a little bit. All right, let's put, you know, I'm not going to do a drop shadow on this. I'm just going to put it in like that. Usually, yeah. Okay, so this is my case. It's generally an unproductive conversation directly with the developers to go head to head with them on issues that they have different interests. For me, feel like none of this matters if the game is buggy and there's nothing to do. Interestingly enough about that issue specifically is they would agree. They're like, yeah, we want a less buggy game. Yes, we want for more content, more things for you to do. This is where I want to make the most noise possible. Give us stuff to do and quit fucking up your shit. Then, if there's a game worth playing, and then there's a game worth spending money on, we can have that conversation. Because the conversation on whether or not the game is worth playing or spending money on it does not exist if the game is buggy and if there's nothing to do. And I feel like they agree. Like, why would they disagree with that? I mean, complaining to them about monetization issues, they already know that we don't like them and that they want something different than what the community wants. But I feel like we all want a less buggy game and we all want more stuff to do. And so I'm going to focus my energies on that. Okay, there we go. Let's go to Reddit. Yeah, but to the extent that they have them, yeah, I don't know. There's always some bugs. I feel like it's just higher than normal, though. Okay, let's see. Mighty Storm Tower Guide. Data mines were leaked in recommended teams. They'll have Crucible abilities unlocks Mighty Storm. Yeah, but let me say this. The knockout feature in War. Okay. So that technically was not buggy, but that was the way it was designed didn't work as intended. Like the math didn't work. So that wasn't even buggy. That was just fucked. Dark Dimension 9 being borked on launch. Oof. Oof. I live for combat errors. Yeah. I can fix that for you and get rid of the red lines. Yeah, no worries. April boost? I don't think that's new. They did fix it. They do have a iterate often, fail fast approach, which I feel like is correct. You know, iterate slowly over time, get feedback, change the games like incrementally, and when stuff is ruined, you know, not that they do no testing, but it's less testing than I feel than, you know, they're depending on getting quick feedback from the community on is this shit broken or not, more so than because there's so many factors that they can't test. You know, the 900 different variation of Android devices that exist in the world is a potential obstacle. Check on proprietary extreme nodes 4, 3, 5. Sago, Winter Guard upgrade. But I feel like the game is buggier than other games that have similar approaches. we do April credits already? I don't even know if I did these codes yet. Thought I did. Yeah. Yeah. There was a test though. Did they just ignore the feedback on the test, the war test? I didn't participate. I'm mostly interested in knowing, was it not discovered or just they didn't listen? My mic a little low. I've been talking quiet. I could boost it, but I just have not been yelling. It's low. It's lower than normal. Yeah, I just have not been talking real loud. What time is it? 10:44. All right, let's see. Let's go to updates. Here we go. Rework to Daring Warriors. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm just not really feel like screaming right now. Silver Surfer and Breaker events. I actually have not read this. Came out on Wednesday when I was busy, and then Thursday I was busy, and Friday I was busy, and now it's Saturday. I actually have not read this. Silver Surfer Breaker. Serpent has cast forth his hammers across the universe, seeking worthy vessels, sow terror and dark harvest. From that rune rise the Breakers, legendary militant characters shaped by destruction and driven to shatter the battlefield. Hammer has been claimed in its first vessel, Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer Breaker is the Age of Fear Chapter 1 legend and ushers in 2 updates to Age Legendaries, how you unlock a legend and the role a legend plays in the meta. Here's what we need to know about Silver Surfer Breaker and his legendary event. Plug and play Alliance War offense legend, not a theory crafter. Silver Surfer Breaker belongs to the Omen team. He awakens awakened abilities to crank up his power even more. Breaker to his event that's going to happen on Tuesday. Run for the first 2 weeks of each month. Silver Surfer Breaker can slot into any war offense team and lay waste to top defenses that stand in his way. But if you rather insert him into a permanent team, Silver Surfer Breaker is part of the Omen team, which is made up of an updated strike veterans Ebony Maw, Cole, Minerva, and Ronan, the Accuser. Omen is a war offense team that can strike down several top defenses like Winter Guard. Interesting. Unstable Singularity. Create extra attacks and damage. Silver Surfer Breaker tears apart enemies like a black hole shredding a galaxy. He does this using his new effect, Unstable Singularity. He applies Unstable Singularity with all attacks, including his ISO 8 attack. On war offense, when an ally uses their ultimate, no enemies has Singularity. Silver Surfer Breaker applies it to a random enemy. Okay. Okay. Boy, I'm having a hard time reading this. Enemies possess unstable singularity or for universe of hurt and surfer benefits. When an enemy with unstable singularity is attacked, Silver Surfer Breaker attacks the enemy for piercing, applies 2 bleed for 2 turns. Okay. He clears 2 negative effects on self. After the attack, unstable and singularity gets cleared from all enemies. War offense is technically lose adjacent targets. We'll get there. I don't know. Drop the hammer immediately in battle with Silver Surfer Breaker special. Clears bear on his primary target and hits for piercing, clears, charge, and taunt. Attacks the primary again and adjacent targets before applying Tama and disrupted for 2 turns and ability block for 1 turn. When Silver Surfer Breaker isn't atomizing his foes, he's using power cores. Power cosmic to keep himself and his allies in fight. Per ISO attack, lose 1 power core out of your roster. What if they start charging power cores for attack? This battle costs you 16 power cores. Oh. You guys have been wondering what power cores are going to be for? Every time you do an ability, an attack in battle, it's going to cost you 1 power core. All right. Let's go look at this. All right, let's see here. Let's see. These are going to be, I can spend 5 million silver right now. Okay. No, let's keep it to budget. 85. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll just do that a little bit by little bit based on silver. I'm trying to keep my number about 100 million silver. So 6 Transformers in it. I played with one of mine today. I played with my Bayverse Optimus Prime. Okay. Let's go in gold from raid. Spin that silver in gold from raid. Yeah. We're gonna switch to raid. I got a new background scenes. Want to see them? They're kind of fun. I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. When do we have silver? Ooh, should I get you how to play with? Well, they're in California. Yeah, they're in California. I feel it looks pretty good. Got little flames, animations, got the game over there doing its thing. What is going on there? Oh, it's interesting. Is that just the way it looks? Okay, that's interesting. The setup screams Ligma. Can't stand iron. Oh, yeah. Lig my nuts. Is that? Oh, wait, we got to get that up going right now. All right. Raid Shadow Legends today. All right, and let's see. Switch the music around. How do I do that? All right, put that in my ear. Got the right one? Mm-hmm. See the Ligma song? You guys gonna be going for the? Are you going for the? Then imagine dragging these nuts across thy face. Fusion. What bloometh fair within if you want a free roster review, hit me up on Discord. So the way to do that is to go onto the Discord server. You'll be in the drop zone, and then at me at Mobile Gamer, and then I could add you as a friend, and then we'll go from there. Take a look at the purpose of the roster reviews is to find problems that will universally relate to a large number of players in a video. All right, what do we do? There's something I was going to do. Where are we at? Oof, yeah, I like doing roster reviews. All right, let's load up. I'm doing Marius inside a Minotaur to, because I'm with my extra energy right now because I'm kind of caught up. How's it going, the noobs? How are you doing? All right, 16 million silver. Here we go. $6,000, huh? A little bit high. Do I have the? I don't have the sound on this. Let's get the sound on. Options. Oh, it is on. Rolf. I love that name. Rolf Kyrian coming in with a dinner party of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What? Too bad it's not a great. I mean, it's not that it's not a great one. It's just I got a bunch of them. That's wild. All right, 3 more there. All right. So we'll do Classic Arena, Crypt, and Cursed City in the meantime. Well, the 1 month stuff is actually the videos that are usually the most helpful. I think. For some people. Ooh. Oh, we got we gotta start doing this more. We're gonna do this when CVC's around the corner. Okay, that's done. Let's do this. Refresh. Ugh. I don't know how I get this high with no defense. I have no defense right now. And then we'll do Cursed City real quick. I'm trying to get to the back island. What is it called? Soul Cross and Eternos. I don't know the name, but that back island on hard as quickly as possible so I know what characters to upgrade. So that way when CVC comes, I can just run massive amounts of Minotaur. This is what I want to do. Despise Fire Knight, what team are you using? Fire Knight's tricky. And what are you trying to do, hard or normal? A super fast multi-hit team and maybe a freeze. Freeze is also pretty good in Fire Knight. Hard mode. Do you have the turtles? Mikage, Bracken. Freeze characters like Krydan, Neldor. Those are epics. Or Yakarl. Yakarl's a free-ish legendary. You can get, I can't even remember where you get him from. Clan Shop, I think. Pretty good. Clan boss team, probably not going to work. Fire Knight's harder than that. And so different than Clan boss. Okay. Glad you're here, Mr. Cool 134 text message. I love you. Yeah, Fire Knight's going to be a very narrow, specific team. Okay, let's go in. This is a super long. What do we got? Working R134 is a Ridgerant. Isn't 143? Oh, 140. Okay, I'm 30. 143 is I love you, not one. Got it. Okay, Mr. Mr. Cooler, Mr. Cooler. I think your name makes a lot of sense to me now. All right. I don't know this team. Let's try it. Hello, Rastafaris. All right, we got one left. Who should I do? All right, Arbiter. Ooh, look at that. Let's do this team here. Well, I think we're good there. All right. We lost. Yeah, Predator can one-shot a team sometimes, right? No, we lost. Okay, so the other thing, let's go into. All right. These are super simple. These are the easiest parts of the Titan event, I think. Well, I mean, I remember playing on a new account, and those were kind of slow. Let's go. We're trying to move as I want to. I want to get through this right here, so I need to get to this stupid node. Okay. Go this way because that has gear there. All right. Let's see. We need. What do we need? Filter HP burn. I just think that's a better lead anyways. Okay. Been working on Pan since Fro's character besides Dark Helene. Okay. Saw that a live arena changes are really trying to BS how to fix issues. Where are the live arena fix issues? I have not read that. When did they come out? Or did they? Are you talking about from like a week ago, or like 5 days ago? They really didn't. Is there something newer than what came out on like Thursday or Friday? Saw that live arena changes are trying to BS the fix issue. Person is a goal of fighting for gold 3 rank, but it means one thing. Match maybe you fix it, nothing else. And Raid Digest. Okay, is there any more information than what's right here? Because this is super vague. Live arena updates, matchmaking, season points. They don't really say exactly what they are. Yeah, if you want a roster review, hit me up on Discord. Join my Discord and at me, and then I can add you as a friend. Because there's not enough information there in that post. Let's go all fast here. Probably be done with Mikage soon. Mikage will help you a ton with Fire Knight. Mikage is excellent in Fire Knight, actually. A lot of these guaranteed epics for the Mikage fusions with the 40 ancient shards are actually super, super useful. All right, who do we got here? Hi. Shro, I can do another one. I prefer to do a fresh one. Let's give it, I want to give priority to someone that never had one. I'm not ready to do them the exact moment. So this is what I'll say to you, Shro. I will do yours after. Well, I'm going to start doing them once I get through all my stuff. I got to get through Clan Boss. I got to get through some Faction War stuff. So that'll take a couple minutes. And then I'm going to give priority to someone that has not had one before. But if we're, depending how that goes, and if we don't have any, I'll do yours. Absolutely. My preference is to do one for somebody that hasn't. All right, what do we got here? All right. I'm still surprised Live Arena isn't live 24/7. Oh boy. I know this. When the next season, I'm gonna try to at least get the mythical relic crafting materials for that 20% chance. I'm gonna be playing it more. Pretty much any time that I've got something going in the background, I'm gonna play Live Arena. Is what I'm gonna try doing. I'm gonna try to keep my win-loss, and I'm gonna spend a little bit of gems, but I'm gonna try to keep my win-loss rate to 50%. They just increased it by 2 hours. Not every session, but a lot of them, right? Okay, epic book. All right, what do we got here? Tainted Caius. I don't remember this guy at all, so let's just YOLO it with like everything. Yeah, let's just go pure disgustingness here. Yikes. Well, Joan's taking care of business here. Actually, Joan is not awful there. Actually seems to be pretty good there. Faction War progress has increased late with the new addition of some pulls. Yeah, still normal, but got every stage to level 14. 3-star except the livers min. Yeah, you gotta get... I mean, moving gear around helps a lot. In Faction Wars. Alright, save that for later. Let's see. Faction Wars. Something's wrong with my Faction Wars. I feel like I had this shit tuned and now it's sideways. Wait a minute. Did I finish one of them? What happened? Oh no. Lizardman and Undead Horde. Okay, let's try Undead Horde. I'm just gonna target the mythicals and see how this goes. And the Lizardman, I've got Predator. I'm gonna use the restroom, be right back. Lizardman, I've only got 2 worth of crap. Yeah, Predator. We'll do Lizard right now. Predator is my damage dealer, and then I've got Pythion. Pythion is really good. Alright. Alright, let's slow down a little bit here, because we're getting some kills. Gold 2 seasons, Epic 7, World Arena. You talking about Live Arena or Classic Arena? Alright, we're gonna go for Marius. Also, are you guys going for the fusion? Mashiro, the Bell Monk. You guys going for this guy? It looks pretty good. Let's see here. 50% chance of placing decreased crit rate debuff for 1 turn. Is that a thing in... Is that a trial in Chimera? AoE, okay. Attack 1 enemies before attacking has a 75% chance of transferring all debuffs from all allies to the target, so it needs accuracy. Heals, oh, fantastic. Places 25% strength buff on all allies, cool. Attack all enemies before attacking revives all dead allies with 50% and 50%. Even if there's no dead allies. 75% of placing a stun debuff and a block buff debuff for 2 turns. There's a 75% chance of placing decreased speed debuff and block buffs for 2 turns instead if the target's a boss. Oh, that's going to be super useful in Hydra and Chimera. Oh, this is actually flying. Oh, wait, let's turn this off. All right, who's the healer over there? I'm not even sure. Let's just focus on one character, though. I like that idea. No, don't kill my healer. That's a bad idea. Feel like we're really close. Please survive. I probably should have went there. All right, that's good. Switch forms, and this will kind of put her under a stone skin. What's up, Steve 87 Lewis? Owen the Dark. I hope he pops in here. Yeah. I feel like we're getting through this. All right, let's target on the ones that doesn't have petrify. Let's do a little different here. Different strategy here. All right, we'll just focus on the ones that don't have petrify. Lowest HP one with no petrify is a good plan, probably. That's me. All right, Steve Lewis, we'll get you done. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in queue because I haven't done one for you before. I got to get through faction wars, so this is half of my faction wars. All right, let's go over there once they're petrified. Why aren't they dying? Who's healing them? All right, we got to get rid of that. Who's healing them? This is awful. All right. Let's switch forms because we're not doing enough damage. All right. All right, this should be damage now, hopefully. Okay, this doesn't feel too bad. Oh, I should do this. Why revive? Why? What is going on? All right, we'll get here. Kill. Yikes. All right, switch forms. Let's see if we get this guy down. Finally, one down. All right. No, we gotta go here. I need more damage. Need more damage on this. I don't want to play this manually right now. Why? Who's keeping them alive like that? So annoying. All right, let's do this. And this will give them significantly more damage, right? You need to not heal, so we're going to do that. I don't know this team over here that I'm fighting. I don't know who's creating all these problems for me. All right, sleep. Goodbye. Almost got you. Well, all right, one down. Nice. All right, one down. Those are so helpful. One down, one to go, and then we'll start doing some reviews. Let's blast through this energy very quickly inside of, what are we doing here? Minotaur. All right. Let's go back and look at this. Redemptive Fervor. Well, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Did we just beat Jade? Okay, we gotta do save, and then I need to create a thumbnail. Let's see, is that for? Okay. What was it saying? Copy. Two for a fusion token. I doubt I get another 250 points in fusion event token. Are you using this right here? Are you using this website? Use this. This is super helpful in planning. Because you can see how many points are left. You plug in what you finished, how many points you have currently. So for me, I need, let's say, I just basically need 50. I'm at 1450 points. And so I'm going to skip gear enhancement and gear hunters. I'm going to do dragon. That'll put me at 1500 points for the Empress. All right, I need to get, let's see, what is it showing? Yeah, I ran out of gold. So I haven't been wanting to, ran out of silver rather. So I haven't really wanted to, all right, that's done. All right, let's go back to this. Let's go back to this, and then the only thing I have to left to do for the day is this crypt here, Lizardman. I don't think I can do 19. Did I try 19? All right, we'll try it. Oh yeah, this is that stupid one with Star Sage. Farming spider for gear hunters and sell everything. Stocking silver is doing some food champs. That's a great strategy. That's useless. Need you. Oh. All right. Triple dip is the way to go. Triple dip is the way to go. Boy, 17-minute long battle. I don't playing these manually is like such a hassle. I don't know who the Morgane's the annoying one. Gotta reset cooldowns. Oh, to die. Wish there was an auto basic in this game. Auto basic would be great. All right, Lilitu is the target. Annoying. Well, if I can get through this. Oh, cooldown increase. That's awful. Get through Lilitu. That's all we need to do. Come on, do some big boy damage, man. Who's got the damage? Nobody's got the damage. All right. Oh, so oh, then we get a revive, of course. Revive once. Kill. Revive on death. All right. Come on, we got you. Oh, damage immunity. All right, we got to slow this down. We got to slow this down. See if that gets rid of it. No, it does not. Let's see here. It's beyond annoying. The damage annoying is beyond annoying. Yeah, you need at least one really good 60 though. Generally, it's mostly going to be about your moving your gear around, but you kind of need to go 60s eventually. Yeah. Oh. That was the wrong person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh. Where did I go? Hold on a second. Manage collaborators. Go up to invite lane. Link keyboard. V. There you go. All right. What do we want to do? Heal up. Hang in there. All right. So this will sidestep that, but boy, she's going to resist that. Yeah. 35% chance, I think. Super. Oh my God. This is such an annoying team. Come on. Strip away something. Oh my God. I just need. Are we getting any damage? Okay, this is all going to come down to Predator and whether or not he can get through all of this garbage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, we got through one. Oh my God! And then she revived him. Of course, of course. She just must have we have the wrong everybody. We have just the wrong affinity against her. Is what's happening. All right, we're putting this on auto because this is too annoying. Okay. And let's see. We need a video. This is from no, that's not what we want. We want it in slow. Okay, let's just do it like that. See if this works. Okay. Were you ever going to kill anybody on this team? All right. This is so incredibly annoying. Between the revives and the damage immunity, oh my God. Yeah, I know, but the only way she's gonna die is if Predator can hit her with the thing, and the problem with him doing his thing is that, all right, let's do that. All right, is that she is the wrong affinity. Nothing's, and yeah, she's really good. This is not stripping buffs away from her ever, right? I'm about ready to back out of this. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to do this. Let's go to stage 17, 16. I mean, I could upgrade my, I need to upgrade my Predator a little bit more. All right, who's the Reviver right here? I don't even know if I can get through that. Okay, yeah, that's good. Does anybody know why Donatello does his A2 before his A3? It doesn't even make sense. We're getting the same problem here now with this. We're not getting through Kaja. The same reasons. Okay, Pythian, do your thing. I mean, I can play this manually, but if Pythium dies, it's over. Okay, well, let's see what we get. Yeah, of course, right? Come on. This doesn't... I don't even know why I did that, because now they're... Well, I guess it does matter. Okay. All right, now we got to get yeah, do it, kill him. Yeah, okay, we got it. Let's go here. All right. What's her name? Johanarek is beyond annoying. Also. That was good. Razin actually did something. Pythian needs to like clean all that up. Come on, clean it up, Pythian or Donatello. All right, that's good. So Pythian will be able to clean it up now. If he ever takes a turn. He doesn't believe in taking turns. I mean, all the counterattacks are ruining, but heal block from Venomage might be super helpful here. He doesn't counterattack every time. It's only percent. It's only percent chance. Cool. Cool. There we go. We got it. All right. All right. All right. I sent you a message, Owen the Dark. Oh, it showed I did. Maybe it was a, I don't know. Over here and get rid of, oh, we got defense down. Let's do that. Goodbye. Getting ready to do roster reviews. Need to hear back from Owen. If I don't, then I'm going to go... Hey, ya. All right. And Owen didn't respond. Owen the Dark didn't respond to me, so there we go. We'll do yours. Okay. I think we're done here. Pretty easy because it's slow. Okay. We'll log in here. Embers will wreck them and Predator will clean them up. Goodbye. All right. Oh, I need to create some space. And here. I'm going in. Now, I don't remember a lot from this one, so we will take a look at what we got. Spartan for her. I remember now. A little bit. Yeah, looking strong over here, my guy. All right. You are on 2 months into the game. Fantastic. All right, well, look at this. I'm just going to be pasting shit into your thing. All right, you are killing it. You are killing it. This is good. You're killing it. All right. And then what else do we want? Let's go over here, Demon Lord. Let's see here. Oh, you are crushing it. Oh my God. This is a bonker. Oh wait. This is a bonkers account. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Dude, this is a 4-month-old account. 4-month-old account already, you know, so one king demon lord, like that's great. Right? So now you're in Fusion Land. Let's see. Now you're in Consider Fusion Land, right? Okay. Yeah. Great. 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 Hard mode, stage 1 or higher of Fire Knight. All right, so this is where you can kind of ignore the Ramen 2 ones, but you don't want to ignore this. This is kind of important. Marius should be your primary focus, getting Marius. Hard mode, stage 1, a higher of Fire Knight. Let's see where you are. Oh, so you need help in Fire Knight. Think you are alone, need some company. How are you doing, babe? Miss you guys. I did record like 5 videos for myself and 3 videos for other people, like a total of 8 videos yesterday. Today, how many videos have I recorded? 1? Only 1. So I gotta do at least 1 more. How's things going? I haven't looked at my phone in a minute. I don't know if you've been texting me or calling me. Oh, you subscribed. Ooh. I don't think that's what you want to do. I don't think that's what you want to do. No, I don't think you want to do that at all. I think getting to 25 is just brute force and fast. Also, Pelops is you no. Huh. Well, you've got some good characters. Yeah, but this doesn't look right. This is not going to work. Oh, this is for the event, though. Oh, this is dumb. This is for the event. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just was like, what is going on here? No, this is for the solo event. I just figured out what was going on here. I'm like, what is going on with this? What is this with this team comp? Eh. All right. All right, Fire Knight. Yeah, you got the Marius missions are like just have to go all in on. All right, Pelops. Pelops is great in Fire Knight, by the way. You went damage. Excellent. That's fine. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. You got Predator. Get wrecked. Ignoring accuracy, it makes sense. Yeah, it does. Let's go all damage. That looks good too. Do you have enough material to do that? You do. I would consider going all in on Mercurial on Predator. He's super obnoxious in Mercurial. I would look into that. He's ridiculously dumb. Yeah, dude, he's so dumb with he's like, oh my god, what a cheater awfulness. All right, so you need to go into Fire Knight. Let's just throw up a team optimizer. We're gonna go into Fire Knight hard, and I'm just gonna give you a screenshot of team suggestions because your account looks good, by the way. Just focus on Marius. I don't think. And then Marius, and then just keep doing fusions. Like, there's nothing wrong with your account. Your account looks great. You're equipping things correctly. It's good. How come I can't see what I'm doing? Oh, there goes Fire Knight. Let's go to hard. All right. Ugh. I think Pelops is the way to go. Pelops is pretty good. You're going to have to come into some better characters to really move forward inside of Fire Knight. Yakarl and Mikage probably are going to be what's needed for this, for your account to move forward in Fire Knight. Yakarl, let's see where Yakarl is. Yakarl and Mikage. Yakarl is right here. So you're going to have to buy Yakarl. Yeah. Find this guy right here. Yeah, you're just gonna have to buy him. Yeah, your car will help you a lot there. Yeah, but you can move forward in Fire Knight with these champions, but Mikage and Carl, or what, you know, and some combination maybe of these characters will get you through it. Yeah, I would say like Mikage, Yukaro, Pelops. The reason why Pelops is good is that he puts up the magma shield, right? And then the guy crashes down, and then every single one of them pings him, and it drops it down by 5. And then you could do an that swarm attack with Mikage, knock down turn meter with Yukaro, and then you got to make the team like super fast. Maybe I'll have Lydia. I don't know, but you're gonna Fire Knight's gonna be a bitch. Fire Knight is the worst of the 4. It just is. Also, this is not a thing. I'm going to say that, I mean, I understand that you're doing Mercurial here, but I would focus on doing 9-piece sets on Mercurial if possible. And rather than placing them here as a 5, you know, allocating them to somebody that can actually do a 9-piece and do 9-piece sets. Mercurial's kind of, the value to Mercurial is a 9-piece set. So I'm going to suggest to not do this. If you can. It's just something to keep in the back of your head. I don't know, is there a video here? I think there is, actually. Yeah, this is, I think there's a video here. All right, we'll make a video here about that. Because this is pretty, your account's like really solid. Holy moly. All right, fragment summon Empress. Ooh, are you always playing? Okay. All right, we'll do it like this. always doing Chimera. All right, it's roster review time, and we're looking over Spartan for Hire's roster. Did one before, and this is a very good roster. Been playing the game for almost 4 months. So we're going to go over some of the obstacles that a lot of people have at this point in the game. We're going to cover 4 important topics. Is when you get stalled on Fire Knight, kind of a big deal. Sand Devil, also a very big deal. We're going to talk about some tools that are available on websites and things like that that can help you with those things. And then lastly, we're going to talk about the best use for Mercurial, because one generally has pretty good access to Mercurial in Grim Forest, and it is an absolute busted set. Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description, because you're going to start the game off with Tholen, 3 amazing epic support champions, and then use promo code WRATH in the first 24 hours. Who is an absolutely bonkers character specifically for Fire Knight. Now, if you're an existing player, the best way to do that with the link in the description is on the PC client. However, if you're only access to a phone, you may run into some troubles. You're more than welcome to send me an email and I'll be able to help you out with that, or possibly be able to help you with that. Now, we got to talk about some of the things that are going very well in his account. He's gone through, got Arbiter. He's crushing it here in the Great Hall. He's in Gold 4, which is a very good goal to have. And once you try to do that, to get the 22% bonuses everywhere, focusing on accuracy here in the Great Hall. And then the most important thing that I look at almost always is like, where are you at in the clan boss? And he is 1 king. And the reason why that's important is because that is going to allow access to sacred shards, access to legendary books, and those will provide access to fusions and things like that, and fragment events. And that's going to be one of the most important parts of the game, and actually where I get a lot of satisfaction. We're going to have to make a separate video about this guy, but this is going to be the next one happening on Thursday. And don't have to go for all of them, but this is a thing of saving up sacred shards, using them as a currency so that you can participate in these. And all events, whether it's the Anomalous Titan event, where it's going to be a fragment fusion, there's a super helpful website called RSL-X. Holy moly. So like, this is an event. I'm going to switch to the other side of the screen. This is an event happening right now for the Anomalous Titan event. I'm trying to get the 5 Embrys, right? And I'm, like 1450. I missed some of the gear hunters. I can skip gear enhancement. I can skip this gear hunters. And then I could go and do the final dragon, and I'll hit 1,500 points. Anyways, all the events, Hero's Path, things like that, super helpful tools. So let's talk about Fire Knight. And I went through and looked, because getting Marius, now I'm just going to say, you can work on the Ramatu missions, but without a doubt, the Marius missions are super important. And if you're diligent, I've heard of players doing this in about a year. It took me longer than a year. It took me about a year and a half since I started playing the game to get Marius. But I've heard of, like, Boylon, for example, said he did it in under a year. Spenders can do it faster than that, but this is going to be something that one has to do very deliberately. And I can see right here that he was, hadn't completed the hard mode in Fire Knight. And Fire Knight is going to be a monstrous problem for people because the mechanics change and the team compositions change from going from normal to hard. And I went and looked, and this was for an event. This team right here is not the team that he normally uses here, but this is for the faction event that just happened where you had to use 1 faction. But, getting into hard, is going to be a thing. And I went and looked through his roster. And so we're going to talk about tool number 1, which will help you identify teams. And basically the conclusion I came to is he really doesn't have the right team comp currently in his roster to go through and, let's say, get through all of it, like hard 10 Fire Knight, which is going to be the hardest dungeon, and it's actually a requirement to get Marius. But looking through his roster, there are 2 characters that one can get. I don't want to call them free, but they're characters that you can acquire without getting a shard. One's a mythical and one's a legendary. And, you know, like Arbiter is one of those champions, Marius is one of those champions that you can get through playing the game by participating in certain activities. But there's 2 specific characters that we're going to talk about in this video that are going to be super helpful in Fire Knight. Now, the tool that I'm suggesting is going to be the Hell's Hades Optimizer. And there's a tool that you download. This only works on the PC client, but it looks like this, and you hit upload to website, and then it populates your roster, and you could do all kinds of things on here. You know, sell off your artifacts, sell, you know, in bulk. You can do equipping of characters based on the way that you prioritize stats. But what we're talking about is this Team Optimizer tool. And what I did is I hit Team Optimizer. I selected the drop down there for Fire Knight, and then I went into Hard and hit Stage 1, and I hit Find Team, and it came up with 3 team suggestions that other people have gone through and done this with. And it's like, okay, you can make that work. And then I came to the conclusion, you know, I went all the way down to Hard 10, and there were no, and I was like, oof, gonna hit a roadblock. So the first character that's gonna be super helpful that he's gonna work on is gonna be Mikage. Mikage is a mythical that one can get by collecting the epics. And my suggestion is to save your ancient shards. And the reason why is that from time to time, they'll have events where if you open up 40 ancient shards, there will be a guaranteed drop of one of the epics required to complete the Mikage fusion. So just another reason to hoard, and play Wait Shadow Legends, because that's the whole thing. It's about using everything in this game as an alternate currency so that one can double dip or even triple dip. And this is going to be true of Sacred Shards also. Sacred Shards is going to be one of the main components to completing fusions, fusion hybrids, fragment symbions, so on and so on. But generally, I like to go into one of those events with at least 12 on hand. You know, if there's going to be a champion chase or summon rush, you know, Sacred Shards is going to be one of the things, but save your currency for those events so that you can get something guaranteed, like a legendary champion. The other one, character that the game that you can get for free, and I put that in air quotes because they're not really free, but, you know, is going to be in the clan shop, and it's going to be Carl. And your Carl is going to be a legendary champion that is going to be useful unless you have better alternatives. He does have some good champions that are very good, like Pelops can be helpful in Fire Knight with the Magma Shield because it reflects damage after he attacks, knocking down some of his counters. So you start off with like 5 less than you would need. But hitting in multi-targets with Mikage where they all summon in, kind of like a turtle effect. But this guy's got freeze. There's also a couple epic champions that you can get that have freezes. 2 that I used quite a bit would be Neldor, and I think it's called Crydon. It's a Sylvan Watching guy. But anyways, epic champions that put out freeze. This guy right here, your Carl, which is a kind of freeze lord, is going to be super helpful in Fire Knight. Who would have thought Fire Knight is weak to freeze? The next part of the game that is absolutely vital to not ignore is going to be Chimera. You just have to play it. And I know people will put a lot of time into building a Chimera team, or some people will say, I don't have a Chimera team, and so they ignore it. I'm telling you, do not ignore Chimera. Absolutely do not ignore Chimera. Just run your Demon Lord Clan Boss team. And the reason for that is that you're going to get another mythical character. It's actually quite a bit easier to get than Mikage. I think most people will get Empress around, let's say, the 9-month mark if they're diligent about playing in Chimera. And Empress is going to be not only super helpful in Arena and most wave content, but he's just an amazing Sand Devil character. Sand Devil 25 solo with food is going to launch your account forward with all the oils and the essential materials for artifacts. And then that is a general good plan to moving your account forward. Lastly, you got to talk about mercurial gear. Some characters are absolutely bonkers in mercurial gear, and the big roadblock is going to be the accessories. And I got to tell you, there's characters like Predator, ridiculous and mercurial gear, and then also characters like Hilvy. Now, I am a huge believer that got to do 9-piece sets on mercurial, and I'm going to generally say I would consider not doing this, because the real value to mercurial is going to be in the 9th piece set bonuses. Grants the wearer 3 total guard stacks right from the start. Okay, that's cool. Each stack blocks all incoming damage and the associated effects. This is the part that matters. Also, places a total guard stack at the start of this champion's turn if they have no total guard stacks, specifically on Predator, because of his passive is just ridiculous with all of these chants to evade and how it ramps up. Makes this beyond annoying, because if he's not evading and he actually gets to take a turn, then he's got mercurial, and then it's just like this, oh my god, it's unbelievably powerful. And I'm going to say that getting and completing a 9-piece set as opposed to breaking it up, and I understand the reason why I would want to do this here, but I'm telling you, 9-piece, now what's going to hold back putting a 9-piece set is going to be the accessories, and you just kind of have to go in here, and I would say hit the filter button and select equipped, and then Predator's Lizard, and I was like, dude, you can make a 9-piece. And even if the stats, the overall stats are worse by doing a 9-piece mercurial, do it. Just try it specifically on a character like Predator. Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description, and you're going to get Tholen, and then you can use promo code WRATH to get Padraig, who helped my account, plus 3 amazing epic support champions. And if there's anything useful in this video that you got out of, consider leaving a like and or subscribing. Okay, bye for now. All right, you can have your account back. All right, we'll do Owen's next. Let me send this off to my editor real quick. Okay. Hey, okay. 4 tips. Let's see. Share. Copy link. And Joe, where are you? Here is another. Oh, hard 10. All right, Steve. 87 Lewis. We're doing, are you Owen the Dark? You are 80, yeah, okay, we'll look at it. Steve 87 Lewis, Owen the Dark. All right, we will have a look for sure. Oh, that's what that is. All right, we gotta fix that. Hold on, I gotta fix something real quick. Full. Let's see, let's open up camera, chroma key. No, we want gameplay, and we want to open up the filters. Hold on, I gotta fix something. 3D effect, okay, and then we're gonna go to this scene, and okay, we gotta fix that. How do I, I'm gonna make it a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was waiting for someone that had stuff to do at Jordan's now. Okay. All right, Tag Team Arena. Okay, I'm not sure I'll be able to help you with either of those. Tag Team is such a specific thing that you're gonna have to tweak. We'll take a look at it and see what we can do. Like I said, I'm mostly interested in identifying fundamental deficiencies. Okay, but I'll look for sure. Because I think I don't mind giving like hyper personalized advice, but it just doesn't make for a good video. And you're not, I mean, it might be talking about, I'm going in, talking about one's roster in, how do I fix that? There you go. We'll take a look. Ooh, did I screw that up again? I did. It's all right. I don't think I'm going to get that perfect. Understand. Yeah, okay. Boom, 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 bow the dog. 9.53 million. Fantastic. All right, let's see here. 9.53 million. And let's see how long you've been playing the game. You've been playing the game for maybe a year, I'm guessing. Maybe a little more than a year. All right, more than 9 months. Let's go into the Great Hall. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very logical progression here. No faults there. Missions. Ramen 2 is pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, so you're in the same thing. Clear hard mode, stage 10. Yeah, you're stuck there for Marius. Yeah, I think this is one of the harder parts of Marius, and then the Lunar Archon and hard, which you're just going to need a heal block champion and as many mythicals as you can. That's kind of how it works. All right, no issues there. That's beautiful. Guardian Ring, Empower Champions. All right, so you understand the game. Let's look at gear real quick. Oh, my goodness, 25,000. You dirty hoarder. All right, what do we got here? Beautiful. Is that fast enough to solo Sand Devil 280? And you went a little bit higher. Look, that's great. Perfect. I love that. Okay. Yeah, you got that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's see what you're doing over here. Oh, we'll finish this, but this, I'm sure this is fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So let's look at your upgrade, ascend. Okay. Let's look at where you're doing on Sand Devil. Okay. Sand Devil, what do you do here? Yep, you're doing it. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And so this is, again, rock star status right here. This is beyond annoying in Arena. Beyond annoying. And you've got the Turtles. I have your team ready for you, sir. It's going to be Turtles. Which lead do you use with Turtles the most? You have, she's an amazing lead. You also could use Hilvy is an amazing lead. What else do you have here? I think it's just Turtles, my guy. Just Turtles. I'm going to spend some energy of yours. Let's see, Fire Knight, where are you at? Fire Knight, hard, 9, okay. All right, yeah, you're gonna wanna use all turtles. I'm gonna screen grab this, just in case you don't have it saved. Let's try this first. This team right here actually does like this. Will do Ice Golem pretty easily. Let's just see what's going on with your turtles for a second. Your count is just fine, by the way. So you might need turtle tweaking, is what I'm saying. This may not work, and if it doesn't work, then we'll go to Hilvy. Hilvy might be the way to go, but this team right here works perfectly in Ice Golem. Ice Golem hard 10, but I don't think you're having a problem there. Okay, here we go. Let's see how it goes. So the question is this going to be, he heals up a little bit, but I want to see if it does it on manual. There's a way of tweaking the... There's a way of tweaking this too. Yeah. Yeah, need fat. Yeah, I don't know if this will work. I use Theodosia. Theodosia works, but he doesn't have Theodosia. I think if he had Senna, that would work. Let's just see what other people are doing. All right, so Ruella and Turtles. Okay, Mikage and Turtles. Just the Turtles. I think it's going to be Mikage and Turtles. Bracken and Turtles. All right, well, let's do Mikage and Turtles. That is... Ruella and Turtles or Mikage and Turtles? Yeah, Hilvy and the Turtles. Well, let's just see if this works. I don't know if they're Mikage will help a lot. Yeah, we might have to tweak the turtle build a little bit. Let's see here. Mikage turtles is going to be the way to go. All right. How the turtles are built is going to matter. This might, I mean, this might be worth, I don't want to back out of this. I mean, what's going to happen is, all right, this is not going to work. Let's do Mikage. Okay, edit team. We're going to want that. And I don't know that they're built well enough. Let's just try it without rebuilding them. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just go through it like this. There you go. There you go. Go get it. Go get it, turtles. Do your thing, chicken wing. Go turtles. Go, 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 go. So, oh, well, we got one more round and then we got it. Well, this is it? Is this it? Keep going. Go, 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 go. One more hit. So close. All right, we're blowing through it here. All right, be right back. All right, let's take a look at your turtles. It's gonna have to be faster. Ooh, there's an opportunity right there. All right, what's the plan here? You can even do that. Okay. Seems a little low, and that's a little high. That's not good enough. 11. All right, let's see how this goes. Champion Donatello. Let's see here. Optimize, balance, sets, add set. We're gonna do 9-piece protection. So this is going to throw your Palace and your Mikage off. I don't know if you want to do that or not. But your Donatello needs to be over 300 speed with like a 9-piece protection. This, you can get some extra speed here, extra speed there. You might be able to get 12 extra speed there. So you could get, let's say, 4, 1, 2, 3, 12 plus 12, so another 24 speed, and that might put you at like 309. I'm not going to do it for you. I'm going to let you figure out if you want to do that or not. I don't know if you're still here, Owen or Steve. You see what this is what you're going to have to do though to get this to work. Something like that. Oh, there you go. That's great. Also, this is like a no-brainer to put this on there. Yeah, but yeah, this is. I think these are a no-brainer right here to put on there. But you get what I'm trying to say. You're gonna. I would do 9-piece protection is what makes Donatello pop, and the damage. The damage on the team is just gonna ramp through the roof. Because he's putting out all those positive effects, and it's the general suggestion is protection on him. Yeah, 9-piece protection, and it has to be a 9-piece for it to work. 9-piece protection's kind of bonkers. Grants. That's not. No. Right. Yeah, right here. 75% place protective, that doesn't matter. Allies deal 5% more damage per each buff placed by the wearer. So that's like, how many is that? 1, 2, 3. means that all of your turtles are going to be doing 15% more damage. It's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. If that makes any sense. 9-piece protection is just ridiculous. Same feral. So protections for characters that don't need, and he's got to be fast too. Protections that don't place negative effects. If they place negative effects, you go the feral route. But yeah, it's gonna have to be like 300 speed. I think that's kind of, I don't see the point of that. The destroy set, I don't get it. Maybe you're doing that for Scarab? No, you're doing that for Scarab King, right? So that he can solo Scarab. He can solo Scarab with, if you want to solo Scarab, this will do it for him too. The Golden Elixir. This is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the direction I would go. I'm guessing that you're doing this to solo Scarab in there's a cursed city that he can do that on with the destroy, but I think that's actually kind of bad otherwise. This is not great. He could be Savage, Lethal, Merciless. Merciless is really good. Probably as many, any of these guys in Merciless should wreck nerds. Let's take a look here. Especially, like, you see, you got all these, like, these eventually become unplayable. These and then you got to get crit damage over crit damage. Yeah, dude. Yeah, crit damage over crit damage on all of these damage, on the 3 turtles. Yeah, that sucks. It's almost worth doing Shogun over and over and over to get that damage. Well, like this one right here. What's going on? Gotta get crit damage. Boo! All right. Yeah, I mean, retweaking these, like these right here, and trying to get crit damage over crit damage is huge. And they got to just be faster. I think in the build there, where they 283 for Leonardo, that's 248 for Raphael, 300 for Michelangelo, 311 for Donatello, 363 for Mikage. The suggestion that I sent you said Mikage and protection. The problem with that is then that's a very singular recommendation for keeping her in her main form and not switching her to her secondary form. If you're not going to use a secondary form, you can actually, back off of the accuracy. Now, the only 2 characters that are going to need accuracy is going to be Mikage and Michelangelo, and you've got enough there. Michelangelo is going to be fine. Yeah, that's good too. But I do think that over time, the non-9-piece accessories become less and less useful. See, those are good. Those are great. There's this missed opportunity here with that. That's great. Yeah, something's off on this. And I don't know if this is just a temporary build. I would redo this. Let's see if you got Merciless in Lizards. With a lot of attack. Let's see, filter, equipped. Bannerlords, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Merciless, not really. It's just going to take a while. In Cursed City. All right, let's make a video of. I hope that's enough. I think you have everything you need. It's Mikage and the four turtles, Donatello lead, and the top, the second position, Donatello. And also, this should help a lot right here because of when he gets that. Well, you could also put books into these guys if you wanted to. Berserk. He becomes kind of dumb. Let's see, that's good. He's the least important. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're doing it in the right order then. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Well, you got all the fives too. Well, except for Donatello. That's okay. Wow, that's nice. But yeah, equip that. That's fine. Interesting. I would look into Helm Smasher on this too. Yeah, I think you want Helm Smasher here. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you want Helm Smasher. Yeah, I would do Helm Smasher. If you're gonna do Instinct, which is ignoring the defense, and actually Leonardo can be like the slowest turtle. He's already kind of slow though. Yeah. We'll look into Helm Smasher on this. I don't know. I think you're just going to have to play around with your turtles and Mikage. In general, all of them just got to be a lot faster, like a lot faster. I think Mikage needs to be, oh, look at that. You need that too. You have a perched shadow? Perched shadow is the way to go on Mikage. Be on the lookout for a perched shadow if you get one. It's an epic, so it's not that hard to get. Wow, you have no perched shadows. Yeah, no perched shadows. I mean, I'll show you. It's great. And then you should have like 5 of them at some point. Right here. It's one of the best epics in the game. It's probably it's a top tier relic. Yeah, this is great. So just be on the lookout for that. If you get one. It's basically the same thing as this, but only on a relic. It's a little different, but it's the same. Yeah, and you got to put something there. What would I put there? Amakage, Perch Shadow, Wand of Submission, yeah. Even extra wands. I don't think you had any extra wands. Wand would be fine too. I think you had like wand on Alice in your arena teams. I guess if you get an extra wand, you could do that too. You gotta use this somewhere. This is a good one. Ooh, yeah, these guys are good. Oh, you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very nice. Very nice. I think you could do it. I think it's just a matter of tweaking. Where one's roster is really gonna pop is on like on this type of character. You got 45 and 12. Okay, Donatello has to have a 45-12, right? He's just got to be really fast. See what you got. Yeah, that's a good one. It's just this guy needs to be like 300. And so does Mikage. Mikage and Donatello got to be 300, probably in protection. 9-piece. All right. Good account. I think you, I mean, I don't want to tear apart your roster because that sucks to do that, man. Piss you off, like a week later, you'd be like trying to play Palace and all your gear's in the wrong place. Oh, fuck that mobile gamer guy, fucked up my count. All right, let's see. Let's make a video about this. Go to Reddit. Oh, I got food in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I forgot I was getting food. I know you guys can hear me in the kitchen, huh? I didn't feel like taking my mic off. See if this is warm enough. 30 seconds. Oh, it's good. I made a mess. Okay, I'm back. All right. See where we're at. Oh yeah, that's nice. Lydia, nice. Lamassu? Oh. Lamassu. Donatello. I'm using Feral. Oh, I see what I got to do. I think I need to replace Pelops for Lydia. Is what my plan's going to be. All right. He's got Venom Age. Hmm. I hate Predator. Yeah, Predator's dumb. uh, What's his picture? Is it troll pose? uh, Why would you use Macorial and Hydra? That doesn't make sense, right? There you go. All right, there he is. I know, right? I'll take 10, yeah. All right, let me go get my food. Be right back. All right, throw this out. All right, what do we got here? Any more arena attacks? Hmm. So this guy here, fusion tokens are not going to matter on this one, right? I mean, you're not going to get a fusion token, and you won't be able to use a fusion token in his event. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, it's early. What do I get? It's early. Only 1 o'clock? Holy moly. Only 1 o'clock. Holy moly. All right. All right, just wanted to make a quick video about Mashiro, the Bell Monk, which is going to be a fragment summon event, which is going to be starting on Thursday. So the bad news is that, oh, what are you doing over here? Let's do this like this. Okay. How come that doesn't work? Gameplay source. Did I not do that? Raid desk gameplay. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Oh, I didn't do that right. Gameplay source. Hmm. Oh, did I crash it? Yeah, that one's kind of dead. All right, it's right here, and then Chrome. Oh, you can't see him. Okay, that doesn't matter. Oh, you can see him here. Well, let's do it like this then. All right. We're going to be talking about upcoming fusion and whether or not you should consider doing them. I got to say, I think a lot of people are not ready to do fusions because there have been that. All right, we're going to start talking. We have an upcoming. All right, let's do this here. I'm personally super excited about upcoming fusion that's going to be coming on this Thursday. Now, it's not really a fusion, it's a fragment summons. We're going to talk about why that's different, but I think it's going to be very important if you care about Shadowkin for sure. Now, if you haven't done so already, boy, I got to wake up. Zoom. It's too full. Okay. This coming Thursday, there's going to be a fragment summon event, which is different than a fusion. We're going to talk about it because this guy looks very interesting, but I think most people right now are experiencing fatigue from these type of events. You know, you have enough sacred shards, you have the resources to move forward this. Is this guy even worth it? We're going to talk about all of that. Now, if you have not done so already, click the link in the description. You're going to get your journey started off right with Tholen right out of the gate, and then promo code WRATH within the first 24 hours of starting a new account. So right when you get through the tutorial, you should have the legendary Tholen in your account, and then from there, you type in the promo code and you will get Padre. It does not work on Android if you're an existing player. Oh my God, I cannot talk today. It does work on Android. All right. I'm very excited about this upcoming Fragment Summit event that is going to be starting on Thursday. Now, this may not be for everyone. We're going to talk about the pros and cons of Mashiro, the Bell Monk. Looks interesting, but I do think a lot of people are having fatigue. We're going to also talk about whether or not you should be even doing this event, you know, where you are in the game, what kind of resources are going to be needed to get this started. Now, if you have not done so already, click the link in the description. And if you want to start a new account or get started here, you're going to get Tholen right from the start. And then you also got promo code WRATH for Padre, who's also quite amazing. Now, if you are using your phone and you're an existing client, two things may not work. And if it's not working, you can always shoot me an email, iPhonegamer247@gmail.com. I should be able to help you out with that. Doesn't seem to work if you're an existing player on a device. Works best on the PC client. Also, you can see it says iPhone. iPhone, you won't be able to do the promo code on iPhone. You have to go directly to the Plarium website. So there's that also. So let's talk about this guy. I'm highly interested in this. And the main reason why I'm highly interested in this, if you look at the entire Shadowkin faction, it's kind of crazy. There's only a couple revivers. Yuki Masa, which has got a very conditional revive, and it's only a single target. Oh, revives one random ally. Oh, and then there's another one right over here that's an epic who I had been using for like Kenagashi. There you go, right there. Revives an ally. Well, it's a singular ally. And so having a team revive in the Shadowkin faction and all the attacks are AoE looks very, very interesting. Now, the one thing I'm going to say is that this is a Fragment Fusion event, which will be starting on Thursday. And these are generally perceived as being the easiest of all the different types of events. But I do think that it requires some resources. And I would say, having at least 12 sacred shards is a good idea. Having, let's say, about this much silver, or at least having a lot of artifacts that you're willing to sell off is also a good idea. Say at least having 1,000 gems is going to be a good idea. Now, if you're a newer player in Raid Shadow Legends, it's going to largely depend on what you're doing in Demon Lord, is how many sacred shards you're going to get. I do hear stories of people who are able to do fusions and fragment events and things like this as early as 30 days. That was not my personal experience. It took me about 4 months. And I think being able to, right here, 1 key or 2 key, at least 2 key, maybe 3 key Ultra Nightmare, because Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare and Demon Lord is going to give, a certain amount of sacreds, an inflow of sacreds over a monthly, let's say between 10 and 12 of not only sacred shards, which are very expensive to buy, but also legendary books. So where are we going to use this guy? Why do I want him? Should you be going for him? And I feel like if your interest is in faction wars, specifically hard faction wars, this guy becomes a no-brainer. He's a no-brainer for me. Also, there seems to be a tremendous amount of value in a lot of different game modes, but specifically looks like Hydra. So let's go over the kit real quick. This is kind of interesting because it's basically his A1, his basic attack, is going to hit all enemies. Has a 50% chance of placing a 30% decreased crit rate debuff for 1 turn. So he's going to need some accuracy. That's fine. And this is where everybody's getting super excited, is on his A2. It looks like it's going to be a 3-turn cooldown. Attack 1 enemy before attacking. Has a 75% chance of transferring all debuffs from all allies to the target. That's amazing right there. That's a cleanse. Heal all allies by 25% of the champion's max HP, and places a 25% strengthen buff on all allies for 2 turns. And so in my current lineup for Shadowkin, that's where I really struggle, is being able to heal. We're talking about doing faction wars hard, and I think I'm stuck on 19 or 20. And I mean, ideally, I want to be able to not only be able to clear 20 and 21, which are very challenging, but also need to be able to do that on auto. And Mikage, who is one of the more accessible mythical champions in Raid Shadow Legends, doesn't really work that well on full auto. She ends up switching forms quite often in wave content, like Faction Wars. You want to go to the second form and then with her A2 do the stun. All right, so this is very useful because it's going to be healing, we're going to get sustain, and so on. Now this is where the kit gets interesting for outside of Faction Wars, and why this is such a good addition to the Shadowkin. Attack all enemies before attacking. Revive all dead allies with 50% HP and 50% turn meter. This skill can be used even if there are no dead allies, and we'll talk about why that's important, because there are some revive mechanics that really can't be used, or they just won't. You can't attack, they can't work if there's nobody dead. And so then you're just going between the A1 and the A2, and you can't do anything with it. And one of the characters that has that is a little bit, well, it doesn't matter, a little bit weird, is I think Kaja has that. And then I think Palace also. I got to go back, like a Palace, skip it. Palace Kit I think works that way too. Now this is interesting. 75% chance of placing a stun debuff, great against waves, and a block buff debuffs for 2 turns. Amazing. And then this is where it gets really interesting. Has a 75% chance of placing a decreased speed, 30% decreased speed, and block buffs for 2 turns instead if the target is a boss. So that's going to be useful in, let's say, Chimera, more specifically in Hydra. Block buffs is kind of like a staple negative effect that you need in Hydra, and that's why I'm a big fan of Ugo. Ugo will do some healing and block buffs. Well, this character is going to do more than that. It's going to have a team revive, also going to have strengthen, so giving positive effects to the team, healing, and then also decrease speed, which is probably more important, and that's going to be a big deal, plus being able to cleanse the team. Woo! So this is a very good character. Very, very good character. And so then the passive right here, all allies receive 1% less damage for each turn taken by enemies and allies while they remain alive. stacks up to 15%. So if you can make it through the battle a little bit, 15%, yeah, that's okay. Each champion's damage reduction resets when they die or between rounds. If there are multiple champions in the team with this skill, only one will activate. And this skill will not activate on duplicate copies of this champion if this particular champion is dead. And also, allies revived by this champion are immune to stun, freeze, sleep, provoke, fear, true fear, and petrification debuffs into the start of their turn. So there's nothing worse than reviving a champion and then something bad happens and they get stunned and they don't get to go. Resets when the revived ally takes their turn, is killed, or between rounds. There are multiple champions on the team with the skill. Only one will activate. This will not activate. And duplicate copies of this champion if this particular champion is dead. So this is, going to provide them to have to actually potentially do something rather than getting reset right away. So I think this is super useful. I'm going for this guy. Now, I made some videos with Kat and we were doing prism shards, and the prism shards from last week were based off of Shadowkin, and we were saying, man, we need a reviver and some sort of speed lead. And this is slightly disappointing, but this I think is going to be good in Shadowkin because the two Shadowkin that I'm going to have that are Force, super annoying. Force, I think Doom Priest has something similar to that, but it's only going to work on the red ones. But that's going to be Mikage and Yukimasa, who I'm planning on running. But the rest of the team is not going to get the speed in all battles. And I think this is the one thing on this entire kit that doesn't make me scream like, run, don't walk, you got to get this guy. But overall, this is a very solid champion. I just think that most people are going to be stuck in fatigue land right now because resources are tight. And we've had, this Titan event, which seemed important for a lot of people. And then we had the Mavara Reds in the Hero's Path, and then Mavara. And now we're going into another one. I think a lot of people are focused on the fusion tokens, which you don't acquire them in this event, and you can't spend them in this event. So I feel like for that reasons, depending on where people are at with their existing resources, they may skip this event. I'm not going to be skipping it myself. All right. If you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. You're going to be good to go. You got all this great stuff right here. 3 epic support champions, including Ugo, who I'm a big fan of, and Stagnite and Tagore. Use promo code WRATH first 24 hours, starting a new account, and you'll start off the game with Padraig and Tholan. Padraig and Tholan, 2 legendaries right from the start. Bye. All right, I'm going to call it there. Thank you for being here. Let's raid somebody on Twitch that is playing Raid Shadow Legends. You guys are awfully quiet. When does that raid start? One day. Okay. Thank you for being here. Bye for now.
Descende, o ludus